It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
So, that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach.
Oakfather preserve you.
Roland better be all right.
It's Roland. He's probably...
Maybe I need more pockets.
I am ready, whatever may come.
I'd bet my last copper there's a
I shall investigate.
That is the plan.
Roland better be alright.
It's Roland. He's probably holed up somewhere, planning to burst in, spells ablaze, and rescue us.
hello.
Let me out, let me out, let me out!
Let's crack it open.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Yes?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
To be alright.
It's Roland. He's probably holed up somewhere planning to burst in, spells ablaze, and rescue us.
I bloody hope not. Near the end of it.
That is the plan. There's something evil here. Below.
Out of here, Cal.
What shall it be?
At least things have stayed interesting.
I'll get us out of here, coward. Even if I need to kill every bastard in this hell's pit.
I know. And
A
I'll be
lifeless eye stares at you.
Not now, not ever.
The Warden runs this place like clockwork. Do not fall behind.
Let me guess. The Absolute is the only way. Don't bother. Why don't you and Zevlor take a long walk off a short cliff?
Your conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for Disciple Balthazar's attention only. You've been let off with a warning.
Shh. The guards will blow a gasket. Talk to the gnomes, they're up to something.
Have you slept at all?
Have you?
Fair point. I'd bet my last copper there's a pier nearby.
The warden run.
What's up for discussion?
Come on, then. Oak Father, shield your servant!
So much for peace.
Can't afford to let up.
No traps, please. What's in here?
So, that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach.
Oakfather preserve you.
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had some...
Roland better be all right.
It's Roland. He's probably holed up somewhere, planning to burst in, spells ablaze.
I bloody... Be safe. Is that to the absolute? Then I shall have to keep them busy.
Let me guess. The absolute is the only way. Don't bother. Why don't you and Zevlor take a long walk off a short cliff?
Cultists ambushed us in the darkness, and Zevlor, well, he surrendered. The others got away, but we...
Ended up here. While Zev has all but vanished. Bet he was with the pricks from the start.
We don't know that for sure.
He made it? He's all right?
Told you. He's too stubborn to die.
If you're not at the Absolute's beck and call, why are you here? Like what? Listen, we need to get out of here. Zev has killed us. These people are nuts.
Gnomes next door are up to something. They've been whispering like mad.
Whatever it is, we're in. Don't leave us in here.
I'll get us out of here, Cal. Even if I need to kill every bastard in this hell's pit.
I know. And I'll be right alongside you if it comes to that.
We won't let them win. Not now, not ever.
Hello, my sweet.
Gods, the gnomes! Speak to the gnomes! Gods, the gnome...
Get us out of here, before the necromancer comes back. Please. We'll have your back if it comes to a fight. You can be sure of that. We'll have your back if it comes to a fight. You can be sure of that.
Gods, the gnomes! Speak to the gnomes!
Have you slept at all?
Have you?
Fair point.
Something's on my mind.
There must be a way out of here. Please. I don't want to end up on some necromancer's slab.
Water?
You're our one shot of getting out of here. Don't leave us behind. You're our one shot of getting out of here. Don't leave us behind.
Hey, you were in the grove, right?
You were. I remember you. Please, have you seen Bex? Dark hair, golden eyes. Is she in another cell? Is she all right? Please, she must be here. In another cell or something. When the necromancer comes for us, make him take me, all right? Just leave her alone. Please. Don't leave us here. Please.
Nimble, check for gaps, cracks, anything to leverage the rock. Nichols, tools. Get creative. This rock is basalt. It'll crack with enough pressure. Ah, don't mind us, true soul. The back wall is weak. We're working to brace it. I wouldn't be so foolish as to think I could escape the Absolute. The Warden has eyes everywhere. And ears. Makes sense. Your eyes are dull, obedient. Why don't you run along and go play with your warden? Shouldn't you be assisting the Absolute? Perhaps by torturing a sweet grandmother or brainwashing school children? It's only a matter of time. Till we're served up to the necromancer on a platter.
We'll get you to Baldur's Gate, sir. I swear it.
Damn straight. Without me, everything will be for naught. The Iron Hand gnomes must succeed. Nimble, check for gaps, cracks, anything to leverage the rock. Nichols, tools. Get creative. This rock is basalt. It'll crack with enough pressure. Ah, don't mind us, true soul. The back wall is weak. We're working to brace it. I wouldn't be so foolish as to think I could escape the Absolute. The Warden has eyes everywhere. And ears. Were I to get such help, I'd be appreciative. But why would a true soul be offering? I've been in worse spots, and I ain't dead yet. Move along, true soul. Shouldn't you be It's only a matter of time till we're served up to the necromancer on a platter.
We'll...
Nimble, check for gaps, cracks, anything to leverage the rock. Nickels, tools, get creative. Ah, don't mind us, true soul. The back wall is weak. We're working to brace it. Barkus is out here? Didn't think he had the stones. Well, if he sent you, you're no slave to the Absolute. You're a damn wolf among sheep, aren't you? I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wilburn. All that matters is how we're gonna get out. Us and the tieflings both. An iron hand leaves no one behind. We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours, but anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not iron hand quality. Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gerdor, make sure a guard doesn't see you. Or we're both done for. It's only a matter of time till we're served up to the necromancer on a platter.
We'll get you to Baldur's Gate, sir. I swear it.
Damn straight. Without me, everything will be for naught. The Nimble. Check for gaps, cracks, anything to leverage the rock. Nichols, tools. Get creative. This rock is basalt. It'll crack with enough pressure. Ah! Don't mind us, true soul. The back wall is weak. We're working to brace it. I wouldn't be so foolish as to think I could escape the Absolute. The Warden has eyes everywhere. And ears. Were I to get such help, I'd be appreciative. But why would a true soul be offering? Barkus is out here? Didn't think he had the stones. Well, if he sent you, you're no slave to the Absolute. You're a damn wolf among sheep, aren't you? I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wilburn. We've got a plan. For us and the tieflings both. But we're scuppered without the right equipment. We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours, but anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not Iron Hand quality. Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gerdor, make sure a guard doesn't see you. Or we're both done for. Your feet fly fast, my friend. Any luck with those tools? It's only a matter of time till we're served up to the...
Whatever Wilburn says, do it. He's the only one that can get us out of here. Wilburn is the one you want, not I. Wilburn is the one you want, not I.
Can you hear it crying? The stone. It's broken. The walls were made with blood and pain. They hated. The walls were made with blood and pain. They hated.
Roland better be all right.
It's Roland. He's probably holed up somewhere, planning to burst in, spells ablaze, and rescue us.
I bloody hope not. If he saves us, I'll never hear the end of it.
Stone. I feel it. Hollow behind the back wall, and beyond... water.
I'd bet my last copper there's a pier nearby.
I'll get us out of here, Cal. Get us out of here, please, before that head case of a necromancer comes back. Get us out of here, please, before that head case of a necromancer comes back.
We'll have your back if it comes to a fight. You can be sure of that.
Cover your nose by the cells. Those gnomes smell like labor.
To the prisoners, I mean. To true soul, should they accept the absolute?
Ugh. Then I shall have to keep them busy praying for mercy from other gods.
You're mistaken, surely.
Your feet fly fast, my friend. Any luck with those tools? Blessed Gerdul, I thought I'd never see it again. Thank you. The plan is to wait for a quiet moment, then bust out the back wall. We'll grab the tieflings along the way. We'll need them if it comes to a fight. You, however, are the clincher. Once we move, keep the patrols busy. If the bastards spot us, all of bloody Moonrise will come down on us. We'll move once it's quiet. Until then, be ready.
Hold on. This thing is in knots. The more you interrupt, the longer this will take.
Boat's good to go. All that's left is to ship off. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea.
out of here.
Have you slept at all?
Have you?
Fair point.
That might be worth a look.
Only a matter of time
bloody
till
hope
we're
not.
served up to the necromancer.
I'll never hear the end of it.
We'll get you to Boulder.
Your feet fly fast, my friend. Any luck with those tools? Blessed Gerdul, I thought I'd never see it again. Thank you. The plan is to wait for a quiet moment, then bust out the back wall. We'll grab the tieflings along the way. We'll need them if it comes to a fight. You, however, are the clincher. Once we move, keep the patrols busy. If the bastards spot us, all of bloody Moonrise will come down on us. We'll move once it's quiet. Until then, be ready.
Even if I need to kill every bastard.
Good work. We're gonna wait until it's quiet, and then bust out the back wall. We'll grab the tieflings along the way. You, however, are the clincher. Once we move, keep the... We'll move...
Be ready. If any cultists show up, this will get bloody.
I swear, if we get caught now, after making it this far...
Boat's good to go. All that's left is to ship off. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea. Something survived in this hellscape. You should have led with that. See you there.
Hello, beautiful.
You know,
Oakfather preserve you.
To the prisoners, I mean.
The general has descended from his chapel.
From known back, I expect.
All right. To the shadows. Fine view from Gnome back, I expect. Just like old times. Keep it quick. Don't linger.
You ought to be kinder, you know. To the prisoners, I mean. One of them could be elevated to true soul.
Invisibility.
Accept the absolute.
Ugh. Then I shall have to keep them busy praying for mercy from others, won't I?
Quiet. The softest touch.
and not a single one came back. All's well here. The cargo from below has already been taken to the dock.
I hear we'll be marching west soon. Hope to see you on the front line. It is impossible to keep a garment.
You'll find it all the harder once we're off on the march.
If you think I'm walking...
I did miss that face, you know.
Enjoy the view. This feels like it'd stretch all the way to the Sea of Swords on a clear day.
Look busy or they'll set you lifting too. Whatever's inside's heavy. Go on then, budge. Go on then,
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Go on then, budge.
Feel free to haul a few boxes. We need all the hands we can get. Hold your nose around the crates. Some got a little ripe down in the cellar.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Hold your nose around the crates. Some got a little ripe down in the cellar. Hold your nose around the...
Stand clear of the cargo. Respectfully, true soul. Just doing my job. They say the Absolute sees our work and elevates the worthy. And I don't plan on being a guard for long, true soul. Thank you. Beg pardon, true soul, but you're distracting me. Stand clear of the cargo. Respectfully, true soul. They're not to be opened until they reach the city. The Absolute smiles on them that follow orders. And I don't plan on being a guard for long, true soul. Thank you. Beg pardon, true soul, but you're distracting me. Beg pardon, true...
I'm afraid you missed the ship, true soul, but there'll be another along soon enough. We're already stacking the cargo. Nothing of note. Just supplies for the battle ahead. I've already checked it twice over.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Right you are, I suppose. Check away.
A wave of sick familiarity radiates from one barrel amidst the cargo. Tadpoles, sleeping and scarcely aware, but echoing yours 100-fold.
Look at them all. Enough to infect an entire army.
The winged serpent of the Centaurim. It seems their pursuit of profit extends even here. A pattern of blank minds, newly born. They carry only a bare shred of memory, inherited from something older. A sleep of centuries. The birth and destruction of a settlement above forming only background noise to the dream. Until something descended down into the darkness, and the dreamer awoke.
They don't know what they are. Not yet. Unless we taught them to be something else. Yes, darling.
I was hoping you'd come to chat.
The vat is still, placid. Thousands of tadpoles happily awaiting their hosts.
Beg pardon, true soul, but you're distracting me.
Not long before we march on the city. Baldur's Gate. The army marches overland, but we sent some friends ahead to smooth the way. Nothing of note, just supplies for the battle ahead. I've already checked it twice over.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority. Your mind is full, bursting with ecstasy and terror. Finally, it is coming. You are becoming. As you bear down on his mind, you feel a pulse in response. 1,000 pulses, echoing from the nearby crates. Tadpoles. His mind had rejected the knowledge, forced it behind a mental wall. A wall you just took a hammer to.
Worms. Worms in their heads. Worms all over.
And as quickly as you tore down his defenses, you shore them back up. His mind is blank and blissfully ignorant once more.
Oh, true soul. You just missed the ship, but there'll be another one along soon. Another along soon, true soul. Another. Another. I'm afraid you missed the ship, Trousseau, but there'll be another along soon enough. We're already stacking the cargo. Baldur's Gate. The army marches overland, but we sent some friends ahead to smooth the way. Locums need to see her truth. Take their place in her design. Or they don't, and we send them to meet the old gods they cling to. Doesn't matter much either way. Nothing of note. Just supplies for the battle ahead. I've already checked it twice over.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Right you are, I suppose. Check away. A wave of sick familiarity radiates from one barrel amidst the cargo. Tadpoles. Sleeping and scarcely aware, but echoing yours 100-fold.
There's so many. Enough for an army of mindless slaves.
The winged serpent of the Zentarim. It seems their pursuit of profit extends even here. A pattern of blank minds, newly born. They carry only a bare shred of memory, inherited from something older. A sleep of centuries. The birth and destruction of a settlement above forming only background noise to the dream. Until something descended down into the darkness, and the dreamer awoke.
They don't know what they are. Not yet. Unless we taught them to be something else.
The vat is still, placid. Thousands of tadpoles happily awaiting their hosts.
did miss that face, you know.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately.
Not long before we march on the city. Don't see how, Trousseau. It's just supplies going ahead of the troops.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Not long before we march on the city. Baldur's Gate. Local, or they don't. I mean, nothing of note.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority. Your mind is full, bursting with ecstasy and terror. Finally, it is coming. You are becoming.
As you bear down tadpoles.
Worms. Parasites. Worms.
Just move on, Arden. You didn't see anything. Aye? What? Shaba's black bones. Wait here. I'll find something to drag him out. Not letting a decent suit of armor rot down there on my watch.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately.
I did miss that face, you know.
Greeting.
Well met.
Soldier.
Oakfather preserve you.
How can I help?
I want to thank you. For what you said. Whilst I was in front of that vile drow. I spent 200 years using my body to lure pretty things back from my master. What I wanted, how I felt about what I was doing, it never mattered. You could have asked me to do the same. To throw myself at her. What I wanted, be damned. But you didn't. And I'm grateful. It's been so long since I've had to make these decisions for myself. I won't lie, it's a daunting prospect. It would have been so easy to bite her. To just go along with what I was being told to do. A moment of disgust to force myself through, and then I could have carried on just like before. Well, of course. I needed protection. People don't trust vampires, perhaps understandably, so I needed to get someone on my side. And seducing you was easy, frankly. So imagine how stupid I felt when I started to genuinely feel something for you. Trust me, I was not happy about it. You were a complication I didn't see coming. And yet... Really? I don't know. It's been so long since I've had to decide what I wanted. Honestly, I have no idea what we're doing. Or what comes next. But I know that this is nice.
Open this cage, you munting asshole!
Copper for your thoughts?
Oakfather preserve you.
What's on your mind? Well met.
Greeting.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear? Can we? I suppose we can. I don't know. But isn't it nice not to know? You're not a victim. Not a target. Not just one night it's better to forget. But then... whatever in the world could you be? Is there something you want to talk about, my dear? Can we? I suppose we can. There is nothing I'd like more. I do rather like that, you know. Can't get enough. I'm not surprised. You are perfect. Every time. Can't get enough. I'm not surprised. You are perfect. Every time. Can't get enough. I'm not surprised. You are perfect. Every time.
I can't help but notice you seem happier of late. There's a spring in your step that wasn't there before. Just a pity I'm not responsible for it. I think you may be overestimating his willingness to share. He may seem like the carefree hedonist, but there's something fragile beneath the facade. If you can give him the solace that I'm convinced he desperately needs, then it would just be cruel for me to try and elbow in. Liable to end in tears, or blood, or both. There's no hard feelings. Genuinely. You deserve happiness. And I'm more than glad to remain with you to bear witness to it. The feeling is mutual. I mean it. Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
You really ended things with Shadowheart. Just to be with me. Not that there was any doubt I was the obvious choice, but, well, perhaps there was a smidge of doubt. I do come with my complications. I realize now, I've never really had anyone. Not really. Nothing that compares to you. But you're serious about this? About us? Five seconds into this relationship and I already want to break up with you. Still, if you insist on adoring me, then who am I to stop you? You know, darling, I think we're going to have a lot of fun together.
Oakfather preserve you. I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seems my faith was more than well-founded.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
The reaction failed. Welcome back, true soul. Come back anytime. Welcome back, true soul. Oh? Well, I'm afraid I have quite enough for my purposes. From you, at least. If you know of any other true souls willing to aid my research, though, do send them my way.
There's eyes in the dark.
We did as we was told, General. Followed every order.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
Us? No, it was Minthara. She got the orders. She...
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
You failed to retrieve the artifact. You failed to protect your true soul. You do not deserve to live.
Mercy, General! Please!
General Thorm?
Let our newest arrival speak. You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies, isn't that so? What is your judgment?
You know I'm loyal! Tell him!
Enough! True Soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
Lies! I served the Absolute! I did everything I was told!
And there you have it. We're too close to the ending. And the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer. Kill them, quickly.
What? No!
You creaking old bag of shit!
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again. Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, let us take advantage of our surprising guest and their particular creative genius. I'm sure the results will send a clear message to the troops on the importance of discipline.
Of course, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. They are yours. You can release them, kill them, or feed them to each other for all I care. Just deal with them. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake!
Lifetime, you were greeted in this throne room like a god, not the living wreck you are now. Your disgrace has something to do with this Ketheric. You yearn to flay him until he forgets himself, as you have.
With difficulty, you banish the pooling evil that bewitches your quivering limbs. Perhaps parts of you were scattered in this spire. Time to knit yourself together.
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn more about his power.
Gods, you're beautiful.
Shah's blessings upon you. He's trouble. Worse, he's a traitor. Whatever loyalty he had towards Lady Shah is long gone. It would please her greatly to see him meet his long overdue end, I'll wager. Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Oakfather preserve you.
A long way to go still.
What now?
What is needed?
Still breathing, despite everything.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples Realm?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. A pool of warmth spreads through your mind as she settles on the memory of you commanding the goblins to die.
Oh, I like you. That was inventive and efficient. Your confidence is delicious. I can see why the Absolute might be hungry to dig deeper into that mind of yours. I certainly am.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palate. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
My. Your lust for the neck pricker is succulent. I'd like to take a bite out of him myself. With the Absolute, your fantasies can become more real than flesh. The pleasures of the mind can surpass those of the body. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted. To take without asking, to feel without doubting. and to kill without consequence. In a word, freedom. Why not? What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little fun every now and again? She gave me the power to cut the thread of life with a thought. But I can caress as well as cut. That's why you should stay on my good side. And the best way to do that is to serve General Thorm. I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
You feel her presence in your head again. She grips your mind, squeezing until your vision blurs with pain.
The General is the Absolute's chosen. Serving him is a great privilege, one that I'm beginning to doubt you deserve.
She's offering a way forward. You would be wise to play along.
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home. And I accompanied him. It was destroyed shortly after he left Moonrise. Hardly a surprise. We're protected here, but outside the shadows are hungry. It is something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve. That is all you need to know.
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
I am in awe of the power the relic must hold to be of such importance. General Thorm will not leave Moonrise without it. Fine. Talk to the Bugbear Quartermaster. Tell him he's to share my secret stash with you. Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost. Whatever has become of him, it is the relic that matters. The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Shah's blessings upon you.
Oakfather preserve you.
From this seat, Ketherick defied gods and raised an army for the Absolute. It is not particularly comfortable.
Not sure it suits you, but that's probably a good thing. My faith will guide me.
No time to rest.
The tower doesn't stink like an overstuffed cemetery. Which means Balthazar hasn't returned. So why are you here, instead of out there looking for him?
That might be worth a look.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles. But they were already imbued with Nethery's magic. So where did that magic come from?
A seat that has seen many occupants, none of their own volition, and none in comfort.
A ritual circle. Looks like it was used in the crafting of moon lanterns.
May the darkness protect you.
Gods, you're beautiful.
Oakfather preserve you.
This night song sounds like the source of Ketheric's immortality.
That name. Not the first thing you'd think to call an artifact of the Absolute.
If we can find it, perhaps we can use it to destroy Ketheric.
It must be found first of all. No easy task.
Zerel, Minthara, whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Form's will alone. Not wanted. Not needed. Leave. This place is not for you. Go no farther. The work must not be interrupted. Away! All is at hand. Your presence is not required. Not wanted. Not needed. Leave.
An open tomb.
There's more to this
Empty.
place. I'm sure of it.
Ominous in the slightest.
Lady Shah's presence is new.
Nothing. It must have been disarmed.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Hello, you. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Let's have a rummage. The mighty General Kithric, at the head of an army of Shah worshippers. The mighty General Kithric, at the head of an army of Shah worshippers. Moonrise Towers, back before all that. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Kethric Thorm, mourning for his daughter. Who knew he had it in him?
Never quiet.
That disc must be the way forward.
Where will it bring us, though?
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Gods, you're beautiful.
structure, going by the design.
The Gauntlet of Shah. I can't believe it. I can't believe we found the Dark Lady's sacred crucible. I know. I can scarcely believe it's real. But I saw it with my own eyes. Felt the polished stone walls raised in Lady Shah's honor. Normally, it would not be for me to pursue becoming a Dark Justiciar without a superior's command. But this is different. My lady wanted me to find this place. I know it. Overwhelming. Worship of Lady Shah is usually discreet by nature. Her holy sites have to be modest, well hidden. But that place... I never knew such grandeur had been built in her honor. The Gauntlet of Shah is no ordinary temple. It is the highest test of the Dark Lady's faithful, to judge if they are worthy of becoming a Dark Justiciar. The Gauntlet has double meaning. It speaks of the ordeals to be overcome, and of the armor-clad fist of Lady Shah that would embrace the worthy. Survive the crushing gauntlet, and be embraced by the Night Singer at its very core. The old ways were lost over time. Now some claim the rank simply by killing a single saloon knight. But before, they were a true elite. Many would attempt the trials, but few would succeed. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you.
This temple certainly is grand. Well, it's a rundown bearing the weight of centuries sort of grand, which is my favorite kind, incidentally. Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
A temple dedicated to Shah. More than a temple, perhaps. A proving ground. This must be where Ketheric Thorm grew his dark-cloaked ranks. Oakfather preserve you.
Shah's warriors must not be caught, must not be tricked. Only loss awaits the unworthy. A voice. Is that Shah herself who speaks?
Let me out, let me out, let me out!
The answer lies in darkness.
Never wanted the easy path.
Something smells tasty. Spill some blood. Traps. How considerate. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Carefully now. That's a friendly-looking shadow. Best get in and out. to be more careful. There must be a way around the ring. I need to be more careful. There must be a way around the ring.
What's that?
If this isn't important. Hardly a challenge.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. Some sort of magic blocking the way.
A magic lock. No amount of picking will pop that.
No time to dally. Sealed with magic. It'll take more than nimble fingers and a lockpick to get past them.
I must find a safe way to reach the center.
Oh, I need to be more careful. There must be a way around the ring.
Need to be more careful. I'm almost there.
Must find a safe way to reach the center.
Well, that didn't work. There must be a way around it.
My hand slipped.
Well, that didn't work. There must be a way around it.
Can't just blunder forward. Need to find a way around this ring.
Welcome, child. Follow my voice and prove your worth.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Gods, you're beautiful. it down here. It's nice. Homey.
This is a dedication to my goddess's power and dark beauty. Homey is not the first word that comes to mind.
Don't want to draw any attention.
You do not belong here.
Your mind upends. Somehow, in the decayed soup of this creature's brain, a tadpole lives. Another presence nurtures it, manipulates it like a puppet.
No, you do not belong. This is the Dark Lady's house. She is no use for old, faithless bones.
You plunder. You meddle. You upset my plans. Leave. Z'rell lacks imagination. Z'rell lacks faith. Z'rell lacks in many ways, but I do not. Leave before...
Stupid worm-infested cockhead! You have awoken the shadows! My forces are split. The defenses are thin.
Rally on me. A wall of bone and blade against the darkness. Now!
Death.
On my way!
Time to push my luck again.
Shah's dead attack. Am I being tested?
Break them.
Whatever may come, I stand ready.
Time to deal some punishment.
Sounds like fun.
Fine day.
Nature's fury shall not be checked. Sylvanus, let me strike true.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Nature shall be defended, at any cost. Oakfather preserve you.
Gods, you're beautiful.
Shah's blessings upon you. May the darkness protect you. Just a brief respite.
Gods, you're beautiful.
So much blood. What the hell has been happening here?
Oakfather preserve you.
Gods, you're beautiful. I have a
What's this? Fresh entertainment? But you're too fresh for this place, aren't you? There's a whiff of the surface to you. A new arrival, then. You burrow too deep, little rabbit. I don't talk to prey. There's something else, almost hidden by your fear stink. Cherries. Musk. And sulfur. Raphael! I can smell him all over you. Where is he? Lies! My nose would recognize him anywhere. That perfume trickster swindled me. Trapped me! Where is he? Spit it out. Now!
What are you doing? The devil told us to kill this thing, so let's stop chatting and kill it!
Bargaining, are you? A Karator warlord once tried the same. I made him watch as I ate his concubines in young, then fashioned a codpiece from his skull. You can't help. It's not just walls that keep me here. Not the traps, the dark, or the creatures it hides. Something stronger holds me. A contract. Either I fulfill the contract, die trying, or forfeit my freedom. If I leave this place now, I'll become Raphael's slave. Spill all the blood sworn to the night. Silence all prayers. Smother each rite. Wander Shah's halls, hungry to slay. Leave no justice here, alive to obey. Leave none to hear it, then be set free. This song is your oath. Swear it to me! Ah!
Well, that explains where all the Dark Justiciars went.
That's it.
So he's the one who slaughtered the Justiciars. Can we kill him now? Because if he doesn't die, then Raphael won't tell me a damn thing about my scars.
Oh, I intend to. The lyrics are clear. All who hear the song must die. Time to die. I spent a century roaming these halls. I spilled every drop of Dark Justiciar blood that there was to spill. And you think you can do better? Go on then. I'll enjoy watching you fail. But try to run, and you will regret it. I may be trapped here, but I'm not without friends. If you break your word, they'll hunt you down and make your final moments a symphony of agony.
faith protects me.
Trust no one.
Keep it together.
I hope you're not serious about helping that Hell's Beast. We made a deal with Raphael. His destruction for the secrets written on my back. All right. If you say so. Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Shah's blessings upon you.
Oakfather preserve you.
Well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground. Fresh bite marks, an old puncture wound, and a faint pulse of something not entirely natural. The meat is oozing, but not with blood. It's been dosed with a potion.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
What business do you have in my master's den? Slave? You dare call Master's heart jewel a slave? I am his love. Not just any Orthon. Master is the darkest of desire. None compare to him.
The creature eyes you with vague interest, which quickly becomes a sneer.
A poor word kiss. Why are you still in Master's den? I am my master's heart chosen.
You smell sour milk and rot on its breath. This creature has been eating charmed spider meat.
I remember. Quick flesh, hot blood. Before Master, my prey was alive. False Master, hind-legged liars all! I'll shred you! There's truth in you, stranger. I'll not start the fight, but I'll help you end it.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Shah's blessings upon you.
What are you waiting for?
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale. Perhaps later shall be too late. I would urge you to reconsider, lest the opportunity prove to be a fleeting one. Gladly. Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him.
May the darkness protect you.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear? Can we? I suppose we can. I don't know. But isn't it nice not to know? You're not a victim. Not a target. Not just one night it's better to forget. But then, whatever in the world could you be?
Something in the air down here. It's like this place wants to be forgotten.
Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join. Let's hop. Copper for your thoughts?
In my years as the Blade, I've witnessed countless cruelties, faced unimaginable evil. But Thorm, he is made of pure hate. The Sword Coast will rejoice when the bastard's fallen. My father is somewhere in this tower. I won't leave him in Thorm's hands. And lest we forget, we've a devil to rescue. 2 missions, 1 destination. Shah's domain indeed. Despair and discarded memories lurking in every shadow.
Well met.
Oakfather preserve you.
Shah's spirit lingers here. The air's thick with lies and trickery. Greetings.
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend... Perhaps later shall be too late. I would urge you to reconsider, lest the opportunity prove to be a fleeting one. Gladly. Simply follow yonder path.
I love this time of night. There's an almost reverent silence that accompanies the peak of darkness, when you'd almost believe the dawn will never break. The cradle of eternity. The timelessness of lovers. That most beautiful of fantasies. I wanted to see you, while I still could. This may be my last night alive. I wanted it to be under a canopy of beauty and wonder. I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter. But I'm not so sure. Thank you. But even if we do find another way, perhaps this is the right way. The end fate wishes for me. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms. I can feel it. Ever since we set foot in this strange, corrupted land. The closer we get, the heavier my own heart becomes. Stay with me a while, will you? Day will come all too soon, even in this place. Yes, but there is so much to live for and so few moments in which to house it all. Damn you. Damn you for giving me so much to care about. Our friends, our adventures. This would have been so much easier if it was just me, but it isn't. If there is a way, any way, to save all that's grown dear to me, I want to seize it. I just cannot fathom what that might be, other than to fail Mystra and condemn the world. Stay with me, will you? I don't want to think of it anymore, but I don't want to be alone either. I was hoping to speak to you, as a matter of fact, about the night you were kind enough to keep this melancholy wizard company. I wanted to thank you. I was sinking into a dark place, but you reminded me there is still light in the world, if I should care to look for it. You You may well have prevented me from doing something very rash in the near future. I count myself lucky to call you a friend. I'm glad to hear it. And I intend to prove myself worthy of the sentiment.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us.
God, you're beautiful.
Soldier. I'd love to, thanks.
Still alive, so that's progress.
You're supposed to be searching these ruins, little rabbit. Given up already?
Can we please kill it this time?
Holy shit. An orphan. Powerful devils. I wouldn't get on their bad side without a good reason.
You, tiefling. You've got the stench of the hells about you. The stench of home. And a whiff of the surface besides. A servant of Zariel, if I'm not mistaken. I'd know the reek of her infernal machinery anywhere.
What do you know of infernal machinery?
Only what I can smell. And whatever engine burns within you is grinding to an inevitable explosion. Burning and fear. You reek with it. Nessa? No. I'm your master. No.
Talk to me.
Fuck yes.
That nearly ended.
forever, pal.
What now?
Put him up. Poor fucker.
Fight's gotten stale, little rabbit. Stop embarrassing yourself. Let me kill.
What should I do?
Alright, Karlak. It's go time. Need some oil over here.
Lesser? No, I'm your master.
Take you.
Gods, it's hot in here. Not last much longer like this. this!
Need to act fast.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Aye, aye.
Lesser? No, I'm your master.
Bear.
Let's finish this. Focus, strike true. Take your
Up, up. I'm going to enjoy this.
What's hiding here?
I'll go this way.
Keep your distance, darling. Moving.
Making me sweat. While I'm at it,
die for you.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear? The Orthon is nothing. I'll have my satisfaction when Raphael makes good on his word. I'm glad you had your fun, then. I am here to provide an endless array of delights. Gods, you're beautiful.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Copper for your thoughts?
Let's get on with it.
Keep it together.
Leave before I get hungry again. Leave before I get hungry.
Do you know what happens when a devil is struck down on this charming plane of existence? It returns to the hells, to the very point where it last stood before venturing to whichever devil-forsaken plane it died on. In the case of our friend Yrgir, the Orthon you so handily dispatched in the Temple of Shah, he manifested in my House of Hope. He returned to me chastened but intact. His wounds healed, his body restored. He thought I would dismember him. But he has his uses. So instead, I am re-educating him.
We delivered the devil. Now I want what I'm owed. We had a deal.
Indeed, we did. I discovered all there is to know about those scars of yours. It's a rather grim tale. Even for my tastes. As you wish. Brace yourself, Astarion. We're about to unveil your destiny. Carved into that ivory skin of yours is one part of an infernal contract between the archdevil Mephistopheles and your former master, Cazador Zar. In full, the contract states that Cazador will be granted knowledge of an infernal ritual so vile it has never been performed. The rite of profane ascension. It promises to be a marvelous ceremony, very elaborate, incredibly ancient, and entirely diabolical. If he completes the rite, he will become a new kind of being, the Vampire Ascendant. All the strengths of his vampiric form will be amplified, and alongside them he will enjoy the luxuries of the living. The arousals and appetites of man will return to him, and unlike Astarion, he will have no need of a parasite to protect him from the sun. But the ritual has its price, as all worthwhile things do. Lord Cazador will need to sacrifice a number of souls, including all of his vampiric spawn, if he is to ascend. Imagine how he felt then, when one of those precious spawns simply disappeared into thin air. The only missing ingredient is Astarion. You are the final piece he requires to complete the ritual. Your scars bind you to it. Your soul will set off a very wave of death, bringing Cazador his twisted life. And that, my tragic and toothsome friend, is that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have business elsewhere.
Do you think it's so simple? I hate how right you are. I knew he wouldn't leave me alone, even when I was just another wretched toy for him to play with. But if I'm the key to this power he craves, he'll hunt me to the ends of Faerun. I need to take the fight to him, and I need you to help me. Thank you.
It seems like Cazador used Astarion's flesh not as a canvas, but as a contract. We haven't heard the last of this, I'll wager. Lady of Sorrows, guide us.
I can't imagine how Astarion must be feeling. The terms of your own condemnation carved into your skin. A monster's actions. And monsters do not deserve such power as that ritual promised. When the time comes, Astarion will have his revenge, I'm sure. And it will be richly deserved. But not yet. So, what can I do for you? Go ahead. I'm listening.
Our very own vampire's the missing pawn in his master's deadly game. Now, how about we go and reverse Cazador's fortunes?
Well met.
Oakfather preserve you.
Full-fledged vampires are not so easily slain. Astarion's master will be no exception. Fortunate for him, slaying monstrous fanatics is a pastime of ours. Greetings.
More for me.
Wish I could say I was surprised about Cazador's pact. Where blood, death, and betrayal parade, you can bet your ass a devil is riding Grand Marshal. We're going to keep Astarion safe. On my life, Cazador won't touch him.
Soldier?
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear? Us. I still love the sound of that. I don't know. But isn't it nice not to know? You're not a victim. Not a target. Not just one night it's better to forget. But then, whatever in the world could you be? You're beautiful. Before anything else, I need to know where it's happening. To the public, Cazador is an ordinary noble. A little reclusive, perhaps, but just another of the great and the good of Baldur's Gate. He has a grand palace on the hills of the gate, where he hosts the city's high society. I don't know if he performed the ritual there. It feels too public. He'd risk exposure. I know. Subtle, isn't it? Mephistopheles is one of the Lords of the Nine Hells. Raphael is not going to let any ire be tracked back to him. Perhaps Raphael even will gain from setting us on this course, who can say? All I know is I need to unravel the secrets around Cazador's ritual. And I can only do that in Baldur's Gate. Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
carcass continues to leak. The mead tastes of rot and sour milk. Your stomach lurches, but your loins tingle. Was that arousal?
Why are you looking at that dead spider coquettishly?
In amongst the rot is an unmistakable sweetness. Succubus spittle. The meat is charmed.
Nothing hurts anymore.
The carcass continues to leak. Your guts cramp, your stomach churns, and your nerves burn with a pain that would almost be pleasurable were it not so savage.
All right there, mate. Yeah, you're all right.
Gods, you're beautiful.
Hey, soldier.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. I wonder what the next move is.
Let's march!
What a day. Let's move.
The carcass continues to leak. Sulfur, decay, and a thin whiff of something unexpectedly fragrant.
Bed made of corpses. Disgusting and uncomfortable.
Gods, you're beautiful. I was so hoping you'd say that. Until later, then.
Open this cage, you munting asshole!
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear? The thing that will decide my fate forevermore. Yes, it's been on my mind. Why? Well, of course I've thought about it. If I completed the ritual instead of Cazador, I'd get all that power. And I could walk in the sun without fear I'd turn into a mind flayer. course, I don't even know if I could complete the ritual. It may be impossible, but it certainly is tempting. Us. I still love the sound of that. I don't know, but isn't it nice not to know? But then, whatever in the world could you be? Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?